Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Uh, so basically, what the, what is this? Wait, wait. Things have changed. What is this? What is this? Why? Huh? So basically, oh, wait, this is an Archon quest? Oh, I'm gonna do some dailies first. Also, I'm using, uh, only Yan Fei because I'm trying to, get friendship XP. Um, Anthony, what do you need? Goodbye. Don't talk to me. Oh, help. Stop climbing things. Why are you climbing things? Why are we here again? Yeah, find Anna. Are you Anna? No, you're great. Anna, are you up there? Anna? Anna, where are you? What the- Hi, Anna. Yuri? What's Anna? Where are you? Are you Anna? Are you Anna? No, where's Anna? What are you doing? Where's Anna?
I really envy those with a god's eye.
May the god of Animo protect you.
Where's
Folk songs here,
Anna?
all so wise.
Have you seen Anna? Goodbye.
I
A-
really envy those with a
Anna?
god's eye.
What the? Anna?
May the god of Animo protect you. Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Folk
Find
songs
Anna
here,
where?
all so wise.
She's up there?
I can't give
Oh my god, girl. Are you trying to pull for like are you trying to pull? Are you trying to get like Shinha the shell? Like why are you up here? Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Are you a Shinra monster? A Yunjin monster? Shell monster? I don't know. Anthony. Thank you for the primos. What? What? Oh my god, we getting primos? Yeah, baby. Huh? Oh, wait. Hmm. I'm live? Wait. Am I live? Am I live streaming? Am I? Am I live streaming? Am I a VTuber? Am I a VTuber? Am I a VTuber? I am I a VTuber? Was everything a lie? I'm not a VTuber. I'm actually this is actually my real face. Am I not live streaming anymore? Is, did I forget to press live stream or accidentally show my face and that and or or is this tricking me and or is this trick of this Streamlabs thinking I have my avatar open but really that it's just my face. There are no avatars. Am I real? Is anything real? Anyways, if you find your opponents, uh, how on earth did how the party how the how does Genplay have like how does Genplay have for 10 only 1,400 health because
Motion to
I
compel.
what I have her article but what? Jesus Christ. Eat it, eat it, eat it. There.
Boom boom. Breath of the flame.
How is she not critting mine?
Motion to compel.
Destroy HiroJiro towers. I'm good at that. I'm good at destroying towers. I love destroying them. Yeah. Die. Destroy. Destroy it. No, not the heal shield. Not the heal shield. Run. 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 No.
Contracts of that magnitude.
Oh, for
Lifelong
hey.
commitments?
For
I've
for
only ever signed one
no
with my
for hey.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo!
I I have never I have never used Yanfei like in Dragon's Spine before. I I just noticed that. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Incinerate!
What are you doing? You're stealing Ningguang's skill. That totally was stolen from Ningguang. Oh,
I guess this is it.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
what? How did I destroy? How did I destroy his shield? Did you know that Jan going to destroy his shield? So I didn't know.
You're not going anywhere.
Incinerate! Keep within the law.
I'm just like confused by why why isn't she critting? She has 50 50. She has 50 crit rate. Why? Who the crit? Oh, this is the quest for Enconomia. Yes, I'm right. Oh, what?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Motion to compel. Add as
Working, I don't see you live. Hello. Who are you?
thank you for
Who are you?
error.
I'm
Add
guessing you're
Astra
from
Abyss.
Discord. I'm guessing you're from Discord. Um. Uh. Um. Hello, I guess. Hi, Lamb. I. I forgot. This is not a joke. I totally forgot. Like you can see people live on Discord. Yeah. So we're. What are we doing again? We're we're doing something. Something. I don't know. I forgot what it is. But it's something. It is something. Um. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Good. I have enough. Hello. All good. 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 It's all good. Good. All good. I'm gonna beat some. Beat up some. Uh. Mermaids. Oh god. And in the mean, and after this, I'll do some story quests.
Oh, Lord of
What? This? I thought it was like
Yo, please do us a favor and clear
I
this up
thought
at
it
your
was the
earliest convenience.
event and
I
not
submit
a
that we did not
story quest.
Assassin
So
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Because
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on
die.
many forms. In this way,
But
shall
that
water
die.
deliver
Oh,
your
help!
punishment.
It's chasing me. Help! Just it's chasing me, and it won't stop.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Girls, at least better than ducks, I guess.
Without solid ground,
It's
terrestrial
dead!
creatures
Finally.
become simply helpless.
I never noticed. Did she just bang her forehead like against a floor? A rock hard floor?
The power of water is its ability to take any
Are
shape.
you okay, Yoshine? Are you okay? Oh my god. Help.
Incinerate! But my defense was watertight.
Ha 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 ha, watertight. Oh my. Ha ha ha. Defense watertight, Oceanit. Yeah, watertight. Yeah. So funny. Oh my god, help me, oh my god, help me, oh my god, help me please. Anybody. Stop.
Motion to compel.
Stop. Crab. Die. Crab. That's a black foot. Black foot. Black foot. Black foot flip. Black
Motion to compel.
One who is
Yeah, that.
ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Watertight. Yeah. Again, we just did a can she attack up there?
Time for your arraignment.
Oh my.
The law has.
You have loopholes indeed. It does indeed have loopholes.
This weather's got me in the mood for recycling.
Boy, Oceanit, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, alright? I'm gonna bring out my strongest team,
An
and you're gonna
assassin
die.
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza.
Stars! That
Coveting the
fits my
shapes of the
team.
living, pure
I just
water
noticed that.
can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Wait, am I gonna get electrocuted to that?
With sword comes shadow.
Am I gonna die by getting
The
electrocuted?
power of water is its
That thing
ability
where you
to
get
take
where
any
you mix
shape.
water and electricity, and it won't be a good thing. You're gonna die. You bring out a bird. I don't care. I have done you.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
No, you're helpless right now. If you don't have that shield and stop being a scaredy cat and fight me like one-on-one, no bringing
The
out
power
waters
of water
stuff,
is its ability
you would
to
lose.
take any
You stand
shape.
no chance against me. Okay?
Access denied. Let's light it up. I'm just way up. Incoming. Let's light it up. Born of ice and frost.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
can you stop? Do you know
No touching.
proper manners? Do
Next
you
on the
know?
agenda.
Stop. Just stop. This is bad. Why can I not click cute?
Let's see what happens when you lose your
Is my mouse
foothold.
broken? I spot this. Ooh. Thinking like a Titanic.
Power of water is its ability to take
Were
any
you the one who
shape.
made Titanic sink, Oceanette? Were you the one?
Board of icy
Did
frost.
you do it,
This is long overdue.
Oceanette?
Let's light it up. Stronger than I thought. Nowhere to hide.
God. Oh,
No touching. Speed of light.
As long as rain falls and rivers
oh my God.
flow, water will
That-
exist forever.
I mean, yes, but also no. Yes, and also no. This is cursed. This is good, but it's a 4-star. If we land, if it has crit rate, crit damage, it's perfect. But it has none of that, so I don't care about that artifact. It pings me to see that artifact. Bad artifacts. What? Bad artifacts is the bane of my existence. Why does it exist? Why can't HP have like three? Why can't we have 3 HP on one artifact, but we can't have 3 crit damage as a substat? Like HP is too OP. Mihoyo, Mihoyo's freaking favorites here. Motion it 2 times, and then we're gonna go play the Archon quest where we, I don't know, build another J chamber. I guess I think so.
Rain. Oh, Lord. Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up.
Why do people not like green? I mean I hate green, but can I
An
want us to get
assassin from our
I want
homeland,
like
or a fool who
a
trespasses
character
upon the
who
waters of
when
Chingsa.
it's raining instead of oh
Coveting
no
the
it's
shapes of the
thank
living,
God
pure
it's
water
raining.
can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Like thank God it's
The
raining. I
power
want
of
it to
water
rain so
is its
much.
ability to take any shape.
We're way behind schedule.
We're gonna die.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Helpless. Gun hit. He's so pretty.
The power of water is its
Like,
ability
oh my God,
to
this
take
this
any
part.
shape.
This thing on her back. What? Hello? Hello? You're incredibly rude of you to interrupt me. That's so rude.
I'll be fine. No touching.
Didn't your parents teach you some manners?
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You're so rude. You interrupt me.
For
while
Rex
I'm
Lapis.
doing something.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
That's incredibly
With Sword
really
from Shadow.
you the push. Or do you not see the damage? Just a bugging or something?
Let's see what happens when you
God.
lose your foothold.
I forgot I have been at C6.
The power of water is its ability
I
to
haven't
take
used
any
Bennett in a long
shape.
time. Which is... I'm sorry Bennett, but which is like
light it
weird
up.
because he's my main and I
Speed of light.
like forgot to use him or something. He's my strongest character.
Born of Ice and Frost. Let's
I
light
don't
it
know
up.
why I don't use him more.
Incoming.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Stop! Can you stop? Can you stop, please? You're like I'm not okay. I thought it has crit rate. Can you like have crit rate? Why can't you have crit? I want crit. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I already have a better artifact anyway, so if you I I hate them. I hate everything. Get rid of the bad artifacts. Hopefully I get crit rate. Uh, just keep it for now, I guess. So why? Everything is hurting me. Why, Genshin Impact? Yours, I hate you so much. But I also love you, but you.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can it take any shape? Oh my god, crab! 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 No! Crab! 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 Crab!
Next
Crab!
on the agenda.
It's
More
crabbing!
ice and frost.
It's crabbing! The crab is crabbing! Oh my god, it's crabbing! It's crabbing! Oh my god, it's crabbing again! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Shut up.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Access denied. Speed of light.
No.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. I can fix this.
Why? You birds ruin everything.
Don't blink.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails
Birds.
also to comprehend its horrors.
I'm going in. Got lucky that.
What? How? How the fuck
Let's
does
see
make
what
her?
happens when you lose your
How the
foothold.
frick does make her catching kills? Like, she deals more pyro damage and electro damage, and that's saying a lot about electro. Because I gave her an electro build.
The power of water is its
I gave her
ability to take
an
any
electro
shape.
build. See, she's wait. I did. She's electro. She's built electro, and she deals more pyro damage than electro damage. And that's
Access
the
denied. Next up.
God, he didn't die. What are you talking?
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
What the? Why are they so? Why are they? Why are the star effects so blue? Oh yeah, right. I'm Ningguang, yes, Ningguang. Ningguang. I'm gonna bring. What?
let's make haste.
On this
Something's come up?
mission. God, you also.
Time to begin work?
You're also here too. I'm ready to do some things. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My neck. Adepti, she sing. Good. A balanced team. Uh, hello? Hello?
I
Hello?
have gathered everyone
I'm
here
sorry, I
today
think
to make
my...
an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in
Yes!
fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Yay!
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Shut up.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so
Be
much.
quiet. Do you know how much Lincoln has gone through? She destroyed her precious jade chamber with her own hands. That's sad.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Mhm.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Do you hear
They
items?
are as follows.
What?
Sunset
What?
Vermilionite, Wonder
What?
Cores,
What even?
and Adepti Sigils.
Um,
Uh, excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art.
Mhm.
They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that
She's
with
so
your
pretty.
connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
When?
I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue
What?
Harbor's development plan for next
What?
year...
Hello?
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first
I
takes
heard that.
the
No,
market.
you're speaking
What a
very loudly.
coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
You're speaking so loudly.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Hmm?
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you?
Yes?
What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes.
providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
You still want that? I forgot about that.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about
What
how to run
business
a
are you
business.
running? The Paimon
And
Emergency
we'll never
Food,
be short of Mora
the
ever
Paimon
again.
Emergency Food Agency.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek
Oh,
out my
cutting.
secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Okay. Goodbye.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Shinha?
Seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
I thought she...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement
What the...
contest Lady
You're
Ningguang has
gonna...
set up.
What are
As it
you...
happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more
Stop!
private.
No, no,
We
no,
can
no,
get
no, no.
down to brass
No, 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 no,
tacks.
no, no, no.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go!
Don't yell.
Don't
Don't
just
yell at
stand
her.
there! After her!
Don't...
Oh,
Don't run
right,
after a
yeah.
lady. Don't run after anyone. That would scare them. That is not running. That is stalkery stuff.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find.
Okay. Okay, then. Wait. Lincoln skin. Lincoln skin. Hello, the same one. Uh, what is... what quest is this one? Uh, let's throw some rocks at random people. Hi, Madame Ping. Goodbye. On top. Okay. Climb.
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Oh man. Oh, what are you talking about? Let me listen.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Do you know who this lady is? Do you know who this lady is? You don't want to frighten her. You don't want to you don't want to anger her. She can take on thousands of you at the same time. And that says a lot. Hmm. Uh,
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info.
uh,
Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different
yeah, there's
about her.
something different about her.
So
She's.
what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we
Are
just let money
you
walk away from us, huh?
crazy?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Yes, go girl, pop off.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Steady eye.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Mhm.
No, don't be angry, sir.
Explain them.
Please,
Explain.
let me explain.
Explain them. Are you alright?
Shenhe,
Shinhan.
Shenhe?
my name.
HiroJiro.
Name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful
Ah.
of times is all it would have taken to get him
Oh
to
my
surrender.
god, shit.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's way too violent and this, I will get banned.
There are lots
Oh, this stream will get demonetized. Maybe that hurt a lot.
No, apparently not.
Really? So, how exactly have you.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right! They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other,
Yeah.
but only took a small bite of each dish.
Wait,
Then
so
of
they were
course you're
stalkers?
still hungry. So,
That's
anything
creepy. Oh
in
my
particular
god.
you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
So you like oh, I heard Shinsen like is Shinsen like delicious?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Yep.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
Where's Spicy? Where's Shishi? You're not Shishi.
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Yes.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Did you pay? Please pay.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Then why did you eat them?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely
Yeah.
touch the restaurant food?
Why?
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food
That's
and
just
eat it
you,
all in one
Paimon.
go.
Because I'm not
I mean,
sure whether
I mean
I
that
will
would be
remain
me
here in the
too,
future.
but we don't talk about
The
that.
food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
We all know, Paimon.
Enough about me. What are your plans from
I
here?
know, just sit.
Right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the
That's not a competition.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for
That's
so
not a
long.
competition. Is it?
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win!
Why?
Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing
Thank
in return.
you, Shinhe.
You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
What plan?
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable!
That works, but... Shenhei, 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 Shenhei.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Where's your belly button?
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over
Bite
there.
you!
So, it's you.
Bite you, hi!
What are you doing out here?
Who's the voice actor for him?
Lady Ningguang
How'd you
wishes
know?
to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
What?
We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Why?
I'm not
what
too
is one?
sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on
What is
site?
wound dressing?
I didn't ask,
Wound
though.
dressing.
Far be it from me to pry into my customers'
Oh,
personal
that.
affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
I want to
I
see
don't suppose any of
Chi-Chi.
you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other
Yes,
stuff
I
to
do.
do.
I actually want to work.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Xingqiu, are you gonna meet Xingqiu,
Okay
please?
then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Please, 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 please.
Thanks, Baiju.
Thanks, Baishu. Goodbye.
You're quite
Baishu,
welcome.
where's
Good
Baishu?
luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Where's Baichu? Baichu. Xingqiu. Oh my god, 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 Xingqiu, 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 Xingqiu. Xingqiu, wait a minute, I'm coming. Don't move. Please stay still, stay put, I'm coming. I want to see you. You're so beautiful. You're not Xingqiu. Are you? Is this Xingqiu new skin? Who are you?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness
Xingqiu,
you're finally
Xingqiu,
back.
yeah.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Master.
Hey, Xingqiu. Glad you're here.
Xingqiu. Xingqiu.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Okay. Oh wait, any hour.
I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Goodbye.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Know.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh,
yeah, you read a lot of books.
So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you
read a lot of books.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite,
but only one piece.
One piece?
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500
million?! Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
He's so honest, I love him.
Without any sunset vermilionite? Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
No? What is that? Who? Never heard of them.
Well, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Lisha?
That's great! But
Is it okay? Won't that be trespassing and stealing?
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an adeptus?
Yeah, wouldn't it be disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Sea Gazer. What does Sea Gazer look like? I don't see it.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Yin?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Thank you, Xingqiu. Search for the abode around Lisha. Where's Lisha? Taisha, hold on, don't fall. I mean, what's her name again? I forgot. What's her name?
Said it should be around here.
Yeah, where?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Same. What are you doing? What the f... What the f... What the f... What the...
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Oh, thank you,
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Okay.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yeah, is that a new Sealy? Why you can't run away from me? I want them chest. Lead me to the chest. Where's the chest? Come back. Where's the chest? Where's the chest you're hiding? Where's the chest? Finally, huh?
And then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Many games have a secret thing inside a waterfall. Many games have done that. MiHoYo has finally done it. Finally. Wait, I have other elements. It need.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Don't ask me.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Yes.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Yeah. That's.
Look.
Where is it going?
Gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look,
I think it's
the
a
rocks and
fog.
trees here don't
Or,
seem complete. Could there be something below the clouds?
duh.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an
Duh.
Adeptus used for
Yes,
spatial
yes. Thank
partitioning.
you for telling
If
Paimon.
we want to go down, we
Because
must
it's
first destroy
obvious.
the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Alright, then let's do it.
I
That's
sense
it.
the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are
Hello?
hiding,
It's
so we
over
better be
there.
careful.
Look, you see? Like, over there? There are monsters. How does this Shanghai work? What field? Noblesse? Oh my god, Noblesse again? Ugh. Can you stop giving... Mihoyo, can you stop giving people... Stop giving them Noblesse? Noblesse? Why Noblesse?
Okay.
Oh. I have never heard of... I have never used...
Incoming.
Thank you for dying. Did I accidentally... Oh, yeah, I swapped her weapon with... This is not... Wow. Where's the rock thing? I need a rock, right? Where is the rock? The rock? Dwayne? Dwayne, where are you?
Don't blink. No touching.
What?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Are you supposed to defeat it or what? Lincoln is here for emotional support. Okay.
Next on the agenda. Manifest.
Yes, exactly. Manifest.
Obey.
Obey. Yes, obey. How do we get up there? I'm so blind. I never felt so blind in my life. Bye. Thank you for flying. A boat's barrier. Okay, I'll be right.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Allow you to see this? Okay, sure.
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Manifest. Nowhere to hide.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Look at scene. Why he's falling again? The traveler has fallen many times.
Is everyone okay?
No?
Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
I bet, like, Shenhe's outbreak would be, like, very powerful, but
With sword comes shadow.
Eufolio gave her no flesh or blood. Why?
Submit! Don't waste my time. No touching. You wait.
Wait, yeah, you wait. You wait, boy.
Motion to compel.
Die?
Incinerate.
We don't have any healers.
Give up. Incoming.
Die! Good job. Good job, good job. Good job. It's wait. Yeah. It's waking up. What? Why does it look powerful?
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
I can't fly. I help.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall.
The puzzle.
Let's take a closer look.
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I don't like puzzles. Where's it? Is it not a puzzle? Move. Move. This. I hate puzzles, and I hope you guys know that.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Breath of the flame. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Obey. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to hide.
Stop, just die already. I know we should not wish that upon others, but I hope this guy dies quickly. But
Jury.
I hate this guy so much. So annoying. Can you just leave?
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Did I miscalculate? Incinerate! The law has loopholes. Manifest! Obey!
Die!
Submit!
Is this the end of Jianchuan?
Cut to the chase. Manifest. Obey. Oh, my curse. To bear. Speed of light.
Die, please, die! Die! I hate you! I hate you so much! I swear if you don't. Thank God. What is that? Great. Now my whole team is dead. Except Amina, Kanye, and Pikachu. I bet they weren't expecting me to be that bad at this game.
Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
No. Touching skin is great. Did we get Primos? Yes, we get Primos. You don't have to fight anything anymore, right? Right. I don't want to fight.
Is this it? Is this the sunset? It's so huge!
So it's the teach.
That's true, but then again...
It is, what do you
why
mean?
isn't it floating?
Yes.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated.
Oh, wait,
It
you
may
mean
look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same
I
amount.
thought it's...
Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
It's Cloud Retainer.
Paimon just realized something.
What
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Nah.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
Yeah. Duh.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on
Yeah.
you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite.
Okay.
Let's meet at the building site later.
I want.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
I wanted to see her lift that. I want to see her lift that. And she will. I want to see her lift. You know, I want to see her lift that giant rock. I want it to be a cutscene. I want it. I want to see it. Okay, okay. Mihoyo, please. Thank you.
We can't. Oh, ooh.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Same.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission.
Yay!
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones
Yeah.
behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Yes, secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Like, goodbye, Miss Secretary. Bye when.
Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
I don't know.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Please take a rest. Then.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right?
Yeah.
Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Well?
You can't do that. It's dangerous
Yes.
out in the wild on your
Duh.
own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty.
Paimon is right.
You go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All
I
right?
agree.
Seriously,
When I'm
don't punish yourself like this.
Shush, Paimon. When I'm tired, I go eat a lot and then sleep.
Okay.
That's the.
If you insist.
Her eyes are so pretty.
Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Okay. Ooh, that's the hotel. That's more of a house. That's more. Oh yeah, hotel. Yeah. I forgot the meaning of a hotel for a minute.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies.
Okay.
You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
Buffalo?
Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in
Ooh,
with
that
a
does.
huge grilled chicken
That does sound good.
Let's buy one for
You're making me
Shenhe,
hungry.
too.
You're making
She
me
can have it
hungry.
as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Bye.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
If you have any nightmares, come talk to me.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Hi, Cloud Cleaner. I have some sheep. I coincidentally want to eat some chicken drumsticks. You wanna stay still for a moment? Some fried chicken drumsticks? Yeah, drumsticks? Yeah, drumsticks. Keep it up chicken legs. I want to eat them. I'm hungry.
No touching.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along
Shenhe.
quite well?
Yeah.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
People have Adeptus names.
Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking Maybe it'd be better if we called her by her
People have Adeptus names.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus?
Yeah, why? She's not Adeptus, right?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct.
Yeah, duh.
However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yeah.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, one first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival.
Yeah, where?
Not so her.
Oh.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
She must be tired.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against a wrath of
Good question, I don't know.
first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
What? Wait, what?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
What? There is a storm.
If she handles it
There
admirably,
is a
one is
storm going
willing to
on
be a
right
witness to
now.
her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
What?
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Different
For this,
three dots.
I am very grateful indeed.
No worries.
We've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend.
Yeah,
Whether
friends.
you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, and enough. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
Listen.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I know. It's fried crab bikini. It's delicious. Vito? Yunjin? Are you guys having a rap battle? What's going on?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beto! And hey,
Yunjin, hi.
Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plustrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed jade chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then
if you
carried
guys
out
want
at
to build
that
a jade
altitude.
chamber, you can
Once
build now.
everything is
We
ready,
have the
we
recipe.
release the iron tethers and allow the jade chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yun
Hi,
Jin,
Yunjin.
probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two
Her
are
voice is
Paimon
so
and
pretty.
the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too.
A friend of a friend is
As I
my
like
friend.
to say,
Okay.
a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
A mate of a crewmate is
Miss Yun is also here
what?
for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest.
What was
Thanks
your
to my
question?
father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang.
Yeah.
I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
What?
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well,
Yay!
there
Yes,
are
yes.
3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Yes.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Yes.
Great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun.
Uh?
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Yay!
I'm gonna take off.
Friendship.
See you later.
Goodbye. See you soon.
Let's go!
Let's go,
What
everyone.
question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment.
I want to
so
hear
I would
you.
like to hear her opinion.
I want to hear your singing.
What's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Same.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Mr. Shing. Mr. Shing. Ying. Master Shing. Hi. Hello. How are you? Good to see you.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
Yes.
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds.
What?
Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
What?
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti.
Do you know where they are,
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na.
Next on the agenda. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Yeah.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit, and the vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Hi, Mother.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Yay!
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas,
Shinhei, are
the
you okay?
paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Wait, is this your story?
And so,
I
destined
is
to
it
grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Shinhei, are you okay?
That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Yay!
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Yeah! I'm gonna... Yeah.
샛별.
Hello. Hello. I just ate dinner. Was it dinner? I forgot. Missions. I mean, visions like elements or visions like. Is that one of them? Is it up there? Oh, I have to climb. Oh, no. How does vision help? Why? Climb! Visions as in, like, elemental sayings or.
Speed of light. This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Subrosium?
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hi! Give me Subrosium now. I mean, hello.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Wait a second.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
No.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in
Is
the
he
village?
crazy? I don't know.
Whatever.
I think he is.
Guess
He's
we're
gone
on our own here.
mental,
Shenhe,
insane.
Yunjin, let's
He
have a
looks,
look around.
he looks insane.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Is
If
he your
that's okay
buddy?
with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Oh. He's your uncle?
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors
So
were true.
You're his uncle?
So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Huh?
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
Okay then. Don't hurt him. Okay.
Healthy bot. Huh. What's this?
Okay.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation.
Yeah.
She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah. Might need some changes. Tabby? No? What?
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of
A former dream?
Symposium.
That's
Let's have a look over there.
Small circle.
Next on the agenda.
This is it!
At dusk. Look at the reaction of the setting
So
sun.
basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium.
North, south.
Let's go back and tell
North.
Shenhe the news!
Remember when people thought she was the
One
human
year
form
when I was
cloud
back
cleaner?
visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Oh.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Symposium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
I see slimes, a lot of slimes.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
Yeah.
But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
I'm hungry. This is
We
not...
can't let someone else beat us to it!
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Oh. Daniel. She likes the rain. Okay, okay. She's one of the person who likes the rain. That's a bush. That was a specific time. And I got it perfectly. God. Ooh, it's gonna blind me. So, Subrosium, where? Is that shell? That, you're not Subrosium? You're not Subrosium. Who are you?
It is something of a...
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Why are you here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
How did you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay then. I wanted to, like, just for fun, like, don't talk to Xiao and pretend he's in there, but people would yell at me.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
And make me some power core. Power core? Wonder power. Wonder core.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Good.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Let's go! Let's go! Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. What is this? Wonderful.
We're way behind schedule.
Another bicycles. Meat by shipping. And with a core. Meat by Jim. Aha! I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna win this.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Yatta!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was
Yeah, and
ages
the last
ago.
time it was destroyed. Oops. Hello, Electro. Oh.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You
How
are
did
looking
you
for a
know?
venue for your new opera, aren't you?
You know everything.
That's right. Lady Ningguang,
That's so
I would
cool.
like to hear your opinion.
He's so cool.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Yes.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yu.
Yay!
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon.
She sounds so nervous. It's okay.
Do come and see my
It's
play
okay.
when the
It's
time
okay.
comes.
I will see. I will come.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face.
Yeah.
Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
What's going on?
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Are you gonna get a cutscene?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Yay, cutscene! Okay. Yay! Carly, be careful, don't fall off. Don't show me. Style? No, no. Again? This...
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who's that?
Wait.
Osial's wife.
Ah.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Osial has a wife?
I knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Yes, come on, Guang. Yeah. Why does this give me her chivalry? Cutscene, cutscene, yes, cutscene, got you, cutscene, yes, this cutscene. I'm so happy you're here. I love cutscene so much. She's like my favorite 5-star. Yes, cutscene, go. Yes, Beto. Yes. Yeah, no.
All hands, tsunami incoming.
Beto, please be okay, Beto, run. Beto, run, please.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Cutscene, got you. You're okay. Please be okay. You're still using the new blade. How many people have Steve?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yes, Shinhei, go. Shinhei. You're so cool. What do you... Yes, cutscene, yes, go, cutscene. Shinhei? Oh my god, Shinhei, you're sucked into the abyss. Oh no.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
You know we're not using Shinhei, right?
I may be nearing the end of my story.
Her, MiHoYo built her so bad.
I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
What is big jump? Oh, we can't? We don't have any healers.
It's nothing. Give up.
Can we dodge it? Die! I have done you. Where? Stop dodging me! Oh my god! Why must you do this to me? Oh Jesus Christ!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Did I miscalculate?
Boy! Hey, what's it? Can I solo it? No. No. God, you don't die. God, you don't die. You're my strongest. And you bring the. Oh my god! Wait. I'm so sad that I didn't bring any healers. Wait.
Speed of light.
Come on!
Help. Where is the... Oh my god. That Guardian cutscene scene was so cool. Guardian cutscene fatal scene was so cool. Why are they so cool? They were so cool. Ningguang too. They look so powerful. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are they so cool?
It's nothing. Give up.
Why are you doing this to me? Yeah.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
And they're looking for something. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with.
Everybody
She was
was so
injured
cool.
before entering the water.
Shinhei was so cool.
It didn't
People
take
were
too
so
much
cool.
effort to
Except you,
finish the
Trevor.
job.
You just got eaten.
So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
That's cute.
But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Calm down.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novelty. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
I can't wait. This what? Oh my god, we can finally teleport to Jade Chamber. Oh my god, what?
We're way behind schedule.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Seems you gonna perform?
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Yes.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
When she starts
I hear
performing,
she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up and she performs.
The last few nights.
I love this song.
Look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Okay, like, at first, when Yunjin was here, I'm not, like, quite familiar with Chinese opera, but when I look it up, I enjoy it so much. I I didn't know like Chinese opera was so like good. So thank you, Mihoyo, for spreading your culture. I'm gonna be quiet now.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音何情思？红缨烈烈见流星，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was beautiful. I love shiny opera so much. Thank you. That was so wholesome. I love it. I love it so much. It was so beautiful. I'm gonna cry.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
I'm gonna
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
I'm gonna rewatch the scene because I want you to hear his scene again. It's really
You're
good.
welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
She has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Don't fight him, okay? Hey. I want to hear it again. I want Yunjin. And it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna open something. I want to hear it again. What? She's so beautiful, Yunjin. You're so cool. What? Whatever. Whatever. Ah. Oh my god.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the
Oh my god. I just found. Oh my god. Yeah, Nico. Oh my god.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Right. Oh my god. Wait. I am getting sidetracked. Begin cutscene.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I need a more physically demanding job.
I don't like ads. Beautiful. I'm getting chills. Shut up, got you. I'm watching. Oh my god.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot
彼
left
时
to
鹤
do.
归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
That's beautiful. I love it. Why did my avatar change? Maybe because I was typing. Hello,
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Today we're doing a lot of things.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please,
Yunjin is
you've
missing?
gotta help us find her.
I'm getting Barbara deja vu from this.
Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance.
Barbara
All she left was a short note. If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down.
Oh my god, really?
What am I supposed to do, huh?
Crazy. People are crazy if you're gonna...
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety. Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience?
Tell them that her life, she's hurt, and Yeah, she's yeah. If they are true fans, they will understand.
Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
As you can see, this is what we're up against.
Yes, a crazy
Would you
bitch.
be willing to accept this commission?
Oh, wonderful. Ugh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
Okay, okay.
Should I save this money?
Oi. Yeah, I forgot that this was the thing sometimes. I mean, it's literally three primos. How can I? Please tell me she still got a noblesse. Oh my god.
Unleash! Manifest! Unleash! Manifest!
Die, please. Oh my god.
Unleash! In your dreams!
In my dreams.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're toast! Do your master's bidding!
Die, you die. Die, 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 die. I wanted to die. Die, 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 die. Yay, die. Die. Die, die, die. Die. Die, die. Um, man. This is so sad. Life sucks. Everything's pain. Pain. Yunjin, what are you doing? Yunjin? Oh my god!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Don't waste my time.
Submit!
It's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there.
Seriously?
What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later. I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry. But on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You helped me avert a major catastrophe.
It was major, right?
It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about.
What's the state?
Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation. Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, that's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here. You've defeated an ancient god before. How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me? I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yunning. I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
Time.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's...
Please have faith in him.
Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show? You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience,
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
So, what's your honest opinion? I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler, get over here!
Bye, Yinning.
You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me? You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes, of course he does. He was just telling me that he's interested in exploring his dramatic side and would like you to give him some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Please, this is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now he's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders, that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another, there's no need to call me master.
Teacher.
What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name.
Okay.
Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Okay.
Ooh, what a relief.
Okay, then where? La da di da di da, la da di da di da, la da di da da, la da di da da da. Bye. Bye. Who am I even saying bye to?
Good. You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day.
Where should we start?
Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through? Huh? Yes, that's right. I'm amazed. Are you this good at everything?
Yes.
Anyway, the point of this question was to test your powers of
thank
observation.
you, awkward around room. I feel like I know you. I know you. Hi.
Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong.
I feel like I know you. I feel like
watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land
a sense
will
of
not only
deja vu.
exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice.
So I teach train voice? I cannot sing for the life of me. Are you sure?
All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance.
What do you mean by performance? Like, me performing? Okay. General theories to consider.
Of course. I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has
Many
rather
nations,
broadened my perspective
many
on this
nations?
topic.
Like how many?
For
10?
example,
Wait, no, there's only...
let's start with something simple. How would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui. What can you see?
I feel nervous.
Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in. Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go! Stop.
What?
Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all. I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day.
If I mean, we are by the beach and it is a calm day.
Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time, I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyunstone Forest.
No need to go all the way out there.
Oh? Too far away?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day. Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off.
Yes. Outskirts of Liyue. Outskirts.
The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with.
What do you mean by
I'll give you an example.
replace?
Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as...
My sister getting taken away by a little evil god.
You bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
Oh, the pain. The pain of it all.
Ah, now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby.
Okay, then... Right off, girl.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
You know, she can break. She can break like. No. Come back here. There, run away.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Oh my god.
Boom boom. Incinerate.
Die, oh my god.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
I want more HP.
Boom boom.
The only time I want more HP and I don't have HP.
Incinerate.
How ironic.
Breath of the flame.
Oh, was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements.
Thank you.
Just like a real adventurer.
I am a real
Let's perform the scene again now, while the
adventurer.
battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber.
Okay, sure.
It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, 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 baby. Where is... What do you mean higher?
The 3 Adept...
It's...
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Climb the towers. Wait.
The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances.
Yeah.
Even for someone like... I know it's hard, but what you could try is... I'll give you an well, you bust a gut trying to find... action scene, but... Come. They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation. Boom boom! Incinerate! Motion to compel. Boom boom. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. It's jury.
The only time I want more HP, I don't. Where did the HP go? What the... Where did my HP go? swear. I just want HP. Give me HP, please. Alert, this is yours. Okay. Gotta eat, not a 3-star dish.
Incinerate!
Help, why are you not staying still? Oh my god. Help! They are demons! Demon! Oh my god, demon!
Motion to compel!
Ow! Oh no!
Incinerate!
God.
Oh, that was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements. Just like a real... Let's perform...
Now
look at those red now. It's okay if you... And...
Did you check my precious time or something like?
Motion to compel!
I can't fault your movements, but Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage,
doesn't sound
that's
easy.
no easy task. Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well.
Oh, thank you.
But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind. Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move. It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario. The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong Ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Okay.
That sums it up. There's an open area to the north. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind...
You ate blue. Go for red. You ate blue. Go for red. You ate blue. Go for red. How would I do that? You ate blue. Go for red. You ate blue. Go for red. You ate blue. Go for red. R-E-D, red.
Well, have you finished rehearsing? No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
人道是万千比心难过一人关，公道剑家身也担心，金蟾蜍计入敌阵，羞于蓝袍在纠缠，君莫深出去的。
Giggly!
天将他红一战，三尺青双丧的淡定了
Turn the screen every... What? No! I wanted to hear her sing. Damn it.
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off.
Okay.
This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first.
Okay.
As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song.
How?
I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
I want birds, but not bees. I'm scared of bees. Imagine you just singing like la 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 la, and then a swarm of bees come swarming towards you. That would be terrifying. Like, imagine you sing in public, and then you're singing so good, and then a giant swarm of wasps and bees come swarming towards you, like fast. Like I would run. I would not be like, oh, so cute. Yeah, yeah. But people have a different.
Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time.
Oh.
Just try and keep her occupied until the next show.
Is it that obvious?
Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts.
Beauty of performing arts is beautiful.
The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Opera too.
My voice and face?
Yes. As well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method?
Maybe.
Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play? With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character. Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods. Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class. Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about
I'm looking
you.
forward to that then.
When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way. Here we go again. So old-fashioned. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. Ah, I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
Sure. He's pretty. Na 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 la 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 Where are you going again? Please, Avenger, go. That lady again? What was her name? Yunjin? No, Yunning. Yunning? Girl, you have some problems.
Can you put a few more adventurers?
Please have faith.
Girl.
Yunjin!
Yunning, girl, you have some
Look, you have
problems.
to
Like,
take. We're just lucky.
Well,
a lot
I
of
would
problems.
while I'm off stage.
You know, you.
So?
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me and not the show?
Well, same difference, isn't it?
Same difference? Same difference? What does that mean?
I don't think so. They seem quite different to me.
Yeah.
Well,
they seem quite
either
different.
way, you're quite right. I mustn't
They
let
are
down
different.
our audience, especially those who came from afar.
Very different.
And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Whew. I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troop is finally gonna start listening to reason. I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
All right. I'll head back and do some rehearsing. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me iron out a few issues.
It's also much safer than first-hand.
Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me. If you are free after the show, come and find me at HiroJiro House.
Okay. Where? Oh! Think it broke my leg from falling? This is some, interesting names. Think you broke my leg from falling or falling? Not a problem, just dropping in. Yup, thank you for dropping in. I hope your legs are okay. I don't think I can fix that.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Oh. I don't think I can fix your leg. But I can stream. Does that help? Dropping. Oh, that was a pun, wasn't it? This.
The two is a discipline in its own right.
I'm not good. I shouldn't be a streamer. Hey, Tea House. That's where Yunjin usually performs. Isn't it? Hello, Shang-Chi and Cici. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chinese people. Please don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. Hong Yu. Hong Yu. What's happening? I'll name you. Benedict. 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 You will be
The
called
case before us
Benedict
is a
from now on.
strange and
Bye,
unprecedented one
Benedict.
indeed.
Bye, I know your name. Hi, cat. Bye, cat.
How strange.
Hiya. Yeah.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else!
You're crazy.
Thrilling performance! I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your reputation is well deserved.
I mean, yes. Yes, but...
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past.
That's too much,
but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform. But once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful support.
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
No one.
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is at risk of getting laughed out of business. As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyu kiosk with a client who is also a big fan of yours. So, I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for
No,
a
thank
meal.
you.
Oh, me too. I booked a table at the Lioli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
That's a good way to turn someone down. Like, not straight up no, but I can't make it. Yeah. Even Jin is smart.
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up? I mean, you could always reschedule. Wait a second, you're... Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then. Maybe another day, Miss Yun.
Am I really that famous? I beat a god a lot of times, and an Archon too.
Huh. They took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
Haha, I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off. Thanks for coming to my rescue. Again.
No worries.
Look at you. You're a national treasure. Even Gentry Moutsai is in awe of you. I feel a little sorry for Xinyu Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste. I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late. But it's fine. I have a better place we can go. Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
Oh, okay. I want to thank you too, actually. Thank you for being here. Is she gonna perform for me? I'm excited.
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Yunjin has a quite
Are you a journalist?
of paparazzi.
If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you alone.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes. Based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful, like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh, well...
Yeah, we're from the Steambird. I
Yeah,
am
where's
Boyi,
that?
the editor-in-chief. And this young lady is Shuryun, one of my journalists. We were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Tell me more.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her! Talk to her!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my manager. Yes, you're right. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the troupe is pretty strict about the rules for this kind of thing. So we'll have to do this one by the book. Please liaise with my manager, and we can do this interview another day. The Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't give you a hard time. Once the interview is arranged, I'll be very happy to answer any and all questions you have.
Okay.
But... fair enough. Sorry if we're being intrusive. Please forgive us? We'll leave
Yes,
you in
we
peace.
forgive you.
Hey, come on, quit
For
dogging.
now.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun!
Bye,
Hey,
Shin.
wait! That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager.
You're
Oh well,
gone.
never mind. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
Rock. This is called Rock. I didn't know.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes,
I'm hungry.
Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance.
How about are you taking me to one restaurant? Please pay for the meal. I'm broke. I'm broke as F.
Oh, you're a fan of Chef Mao's
Yes,
cooking too?
duh.
Wanmin Restaurant's blackback perch stew is hot, spicy, and fresh. But it's not kind on the throat, so unfortunately I can't eat much of it. Also, it's a bit cramped in there. I prefer open-air restaurants. Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tigerfish is the best around. Third Round Knockout and Wanmin Restaurant are both great restaurants. But when it comes to barbecue, this is the place to go. Enjoying some nice food and drink, sitting by the hot coals and the cool breeze.
That does sound nice. Oh, I want to do that.
Let's go.
I want to do that now.
Incinerate!
Tigerfish, grilled tigerfish, hot off the grill. Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate of stir-fried meat and a handful of skewers, and of course some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili, and the other one,
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready soon. Do you want any drinks with that?
You serve drinks here?
Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So would you two like some tea, or?
Anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea. I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to my menu.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I'm just having a little taste, I mean, I think it should be fine. Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink? Okay, let's get yours in first. And then, I'll have one of each if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Okay.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Piping hot barbecue and a nice cool drink is the best sensation.
It is. I'm hungry. Yunjin, you're making me hungry.
That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over.
What do you want to do with the rest?
Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just add some flavor back in? In fact, do you know the hot pot game?
No way.
Let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes, then you try to guess what I added. Sound good? Don't worry. After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half, so I won't add any weird stuff.
Are you sure this is how the hot pot game is played?
We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on, I'll go grab some ingredients from the shop
I'm getting
next door.
deja vu. Oh my, deja vu. Yunjin.
Okay, get ready. Oh, and no peeking. It's ready. Let me try it first.
Okay.
Pretty good. Your turn.
The savor and knock it back me.
Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it? So did you work out what ingredients I added? You guessed them all correctly. You seem to have a well-developed palate.
Yeah, I think so.
We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create with some more traditional teas, like pine nectar or snow blossom. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance.
Thank you, Yunjin. I'm gonna be an actor.
So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof. I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night.
Yeah.
I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird
sorry,
stuff
sorry,
like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying
You're
to
sorry.
say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see, like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks. Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage, just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happens to have a flair for the
This
dramatic.
is so wholesome.
So, friend, what shall we do next? Something to remember today by?
I said a photo.
Get a photo? You mean capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose? It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today.
Goodbye for now.
Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by.
Right,
you take this one,
points.
and I'll take another photo of you.
Okay.
But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view. I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first.
Are you gonna prepare a knife to murder me? I mean, if I use slope, you can... It's a slope, you can definitely push me. Down the slope, you're not gonna murder me, right? Nah, she won't do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long. The view here is great.
Yeah.
The lights, the buildings. It's the ideal spot. I can see you chose it carefully. Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes.
Why?
Yes, please. Quickly now. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
What is it? Hey, that's really cute. Yunjin, oh my god, she's so cute. Yunjin, wait, where is it? Let's see. Look at her smile. She's so wholesome. I don't understand. So
Are you...
Sorry, Miss...
Miss Yoon, I'm...
You...
Yes.
Animated.
Yes.
Oh.
Hi! We were based in...
Oh, I see. Then it's no one?
Hey!
Actually...
Make the most of it.
But what about our plans? Really? Okay, sure.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
Great! Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
I don't understand, but
Okay.
I also
So
understand.
there was even more to it than I thought. So wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionato section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Okay.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
This conversation is
Shiryun, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our readers would like to know about,
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
What?
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Yoonjin do when she's off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy. That whole side of things. A day in the life.
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Nonsense. Of course it is. Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support. In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up.
Okay, I forgot what you.
So,
what you
I
say
saw
again?
Gentry Maltsai and the Snezhnayan gentlemen come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows too? So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boyi, maybe you should take a look too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about?
We can totally hear you.
All right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
We can totally hear you. Are you sure once you continue?
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yoonjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions." Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too.
On your performance very well.
Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd? I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shiryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there. Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me?
No problem.
If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
I wanna be sneaky.
can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
Yeah, how?
Shh, keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out. What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
No.
Huh? Who are you? Ah, the one with Yunjin just now. So, you've been lying in ambush for us, huh? Hey, come on, scram!
Okay. Okay.
This is... awkward. Yunjin, I am sorry.
Did you find anything out?
They got away.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act.
Yeah.
If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
I didn't know you had...
Yoonjin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Offstage drama. Bye, Yunjin. I didn't expect that. Also, I think I'll be going now. I don't think I'll be raiding anyone since... I don't know. I don't know, just... I don't want... And raiding someone, like, with me having a low viewer, seems kinda disrespectful to them since they have, like, a major viewer count. And not saying that you guys don't matter, but I'm saying that I don't want to, like, they might think it's disrespectful for me to rate them, so I'm just gonna, in a stream, I just wanna thank you all for coming, or maybe if you're watching this, from my playback, yeah, thank you so much. I think this will be it. Goodbye! Goodbye.